Hello, everybody, and welcome to Of the Devil.
Ooh, we're finally playing it.
God, never has a game been requested as much as Of the Devil. I was like putting together a tally and was truly floored by how many people have brought this game to our attention. Up to the point where, like, we typically don't play games or we try to avoid playing games that are not completely finished. But due to such overwhelming praise to this title, I have to admit I was very curious. So I'm glad that we are finally checking it out, giving this thing a shot.
Me too. I am so excited to give this one a go because it's so, like you said, so many folks have come in and recommended it. And this one has been, everyone who recommends it says it's up our alley and it's a great fit for us specifically. And that's very fun and flattering. And I frankly, I don't really know anything about this game. I've seen like clips and screenshots.
I've tried to avoid like general details about it.
Yes.
I know that I know the context in which it is brought up. I think, it is frequently compared to Your Turn to Die and Phoenix Wright. Little bit to Danganronpa. Obviously somebody in chat brought up that the art is a little bit Mediterranean Inferno, and I feel that as well. So I think there's just a lot about it that just sort of tangentially sits close to things that we have been interested in the past. But I've also heard that this is just a really interesting mystery game with interesting characters and cool mechanics. I don't know what those mechanics are or what those characters are about, but we listen and we learn, and I'm really interested to see what this ends up being.
Yes, me too. Wow, I just had some like wild deja vu in this moment right now. That is so funny. Also, I want to say thank you to the subs from just Jocelyn, Avalon Rabbit, and Black Geologist. Thank you all so much for supporting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm excited to be here live doing this one. Excited to be here with you folks. I know we are playing chapter, I guess we're going to start with chapter 0.
Yep.
And MF Mega Zero X says chapter 0 is free to play too. So if you're interested in this game, you can go check it out and then give them some support. I'm excited to see where we're going with this.
Yeah, in the loosest version, yes, baby. In the loosest version of dating the episode, I will say that at time of recording, episodes 0, 1, and 2 are out of this game, with episode 3, yep, there goes the other dog, slated with a 2026 release date. So it's actively in development, and we'll be starting from the free original, and going from there.
She is on the lookout.
There's mysteries afoot for both us and the pups, so we can
something
start to
going
solve ours while they investigate whatever it is they're investigating.
Also, happy birthday, Jocelyn. Glad you can make it on your birthday evening. Yay. We're very close. My birthday was a few days ago, so we're like not too far off. That's
Indeed,
awesome.
little Geminis.
Welcome. Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah, I think let's do this thing.
Okay, let's do it.
Starting episode 0. We're back in the music loop. It freed us for a moment there, and then we got back in.
Okay. We need. Okay.
Who is the hot redhead? I'm assuming this is the hot redhead. Noir detective.
Be the hot redhead. Yeah.
Allison, do you want to be the hot redhead?
Kinda.
I could feel it. I could feel the energy coming from you that you wanted to play the hot redhead.
Do I get to play the main character?
You can play the hot redhead. Yeah.
Yes. Let's go. I'm so happy.
Let it be on the record that I too would enjoy playing a hot redhead, but I think Allison is best suited for it in this moment.
I was ready for us to rock, paper, scissors over Discord to make this happen.
I would do that, but it's also never worked. I guess we could do that, but no, it's yours. It's yours.
Thank you. So we actually, chat's right, watch it not be the hot redhead, and
in that case I was about to say, you take whoever this character is.
Okay. Oh, okay. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. The city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail.
So we're a defense attorney.
I see.
We got that Phoenix Wright energy going. Yes, baby, Phoenix Wright. You heard it here, folks.
She agrees.
This is Morgan. Hot redhead is Morgan. Criminal
attorney. Okay. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of a doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online.
You know what else this vibe gives me is Necrobarista.
Yes!
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah, I miss Necrobarista.
Cyberpunk Phoenix Wright is a good pull too. Oh,
That
thank
too.
you for the sub, MF Mega 0X. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And welcome. Whether it's the incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do, but... Oh, my phone? Oh.
Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. This is the state system, in case you're...
Okay. Texting with the state system.
Yep, that is what we're doing. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early.
I'll try. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. Huh. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are going to get busy.
Of the Devil, Episode 0. And he shall appear. Disable tutorials,
I love that.
You can turn them back on in the settings.
Okay.
No? We want to know how to play the game, so...
I want to know how to play the game,
Yeah.
so we'll turn them off after episode 0, perhaps? Like,
Yeah.
this is the demo, basically.
Exactly. If it asks multiple times, then yes, next we'll turn it off, but I definitely would like instruction.
Yeah. Precinct 254. Huh.
Seems like somebody had a bit of a temper earlier.
Yeah. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcome party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit about what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose.
Halt! Heads up! Press the phone button or tap the phone icon in the top left to access the pause menu, where you can save, load, or check settings.
Jesus Christ! The way I threw my hands up, I was like, ah!
You can toggle on auto advancing text with the auto button or check previous lines with the backlog button. Look around for points of interest. You can check to investigate the area. You'll earn credit for investigating anything and everything you can. It just keeps going. Credit is both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. So don't go broke.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, we were talking about in the menu. Actually, I probably can. Oh God, this isn't what I thought it would be. Never mind. We're talking about in the settings menu that they use a rustling of poker chips noise for a bunch of the sounds, and a card just came in. So poker cards, something interesting going on there.
Yeah, there's something there. I guess we'll find out. Oh, we've got a full-on phone. Maybe turn the music down a little bit for master phone. Yeah, it was a little loud.
That's the poker chip sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my Beazle. A data pad. All right, I'll bite.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh well, there we go. Those are our credits. I guess.
Those are our credits. Bubba.
Okay.
Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. They're both agitated by something. What?
There must be something out there. It's the coyotes again.
I know, it's always the coyotes. Okay.
Okay. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way.
Keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They offer insight on the world around you and credit towards your investigation. Articles are added to your phone's reading list after you first read them. Choose the proper take. Okay, there's so many keywords. Articles, credit, takeaways. Okay, after reading them, and you'll earn additional bonus credit too.
So basically, read your entries, and that'll give you more credit.
Yes.
Look at as
take
find
time
as much
to actually
info
read the codex. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Subway fixes axed city to refocus on canopy, declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded. City engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Reaction important. Hybrid super infrastructure canopy. Okay.
Every mode of transportation is part of the canopy, which is like
it's all centralized. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused intensely on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. However, this is long. However, we're halfway. However,
are you good still reading?
Yeah. However,
cool.
not all reactions to news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in the infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing $3,359. This feels like a what's the Tesla tunnel thing called, where they were like, let's, instead of making more subways, make a tunnel that only Teslas can drive on.
Yeah.
This feels a little bit
This feels like really on the nose.
Yeah, I say that with affection for it. To the game. Not the super link.
Not the super link.
The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetic concerns. There was no way. I was like taking breaths throughout it, and I was like, maybe I could have taken a better choice, but there was no way. There's no way. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we to... It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter.
Get this too real shit out of my face.
Want to look up important voting or like election records? Too bad, they're all paywalled.
Yeah. I say with love and affection towards this game specifically, and I say with hate and malice towards the San Francisco Chronicle.
Just specifically the San Francisco Chronicle.
God,
not even catching strays, catching well-deserved bullets. Oh.
Yeah. Every single fucking time. They're not gonna get me. I'm not gonna pay for it. But also, God damn it. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there.
Subway is abandoned. We got terms. We got data pad. Wait, no, that's the whole thing. We got holograms. That's the whole thing. I thought the terms would be like a list of. Well, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah. I gotta say, I love the look of this game and the UI, and everything about it is so cohesive and stylish. I'm so here for it. Yeah. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. Takeaways that the city will be focusing its efforts on.
The
Canopy, not Subterra.
Yeah, well, this is interesting. It's like, yeah, it will be focusing on the Canopy, but the Canopy has now lost its primary political backers. But yes.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, because it was funny because the article was about how Subterra was a flop, but then it went into like why Subterra was such a hilarious flop, and we had to get
but the takeaway was, despite it being a flop, it is currently seen as a legitimate alternative.
That's true. Yeah.
Because the Canopy is again, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There will be increased scrutiny surrounding the Canopy now that there's no plan B. That's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters.
Okay. I want to see. Okay, no. I wanted to see if the check would highlight things, but it doesn't, which is fine. I just was curious.
High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism, so textbook it could teach freshman level it could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago, they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. I almost said hospice! Oh no!
The return. The fabled return. Let's observe.
An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes.
Like suspect not found down here because nobody's in there. Just a cute little
no
thing.
one's in there, yeah.
Implies that when somebody's in there, it has like a full pull up in front of them so the police can see what's going on.
All the hologram displays for everything because it's a surveillance state. This homicide department's more like an attic.
I'll say the most interesting thing that's been said so far is that crime rates are way up, but nobody needs a defense attorney, which says a whole lot about what's going on with those crime rates. That's just an interesting bit of world building. I think that's probably true of a lot of cyberpunk dystopias, but explicitly to state it from the perspective of a defense attorney is interesting.
Yeah. The fact that, honestly, as a whole, the fact that our main character is a defense attorney in a cyberpunk dystopian world is a cool, perspective to have.
Agreed.
Yeah. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah, blah, blah? Ugh. Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. Ugh. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Huh.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Is there anything other than... Okay, you.
The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken. Entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of Silver Plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus, as a reward for any... Silver's no joke.
String not found. Sorry. Just watching the thing scrolling
That's
in the
background. Family must be getting desperate. All right. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here.
Silver coverage, family must be desperate, missing persons. They're offering a reward, but also silver coverage sounds like maybe an insurance plan. Or something like that. But silver sounds like maybe the family that's missing a person.
I was thinking silver was the family.
Yeah, but she said it like silver coverage, like a phrase. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but yeah.
Yeah, and then if it's like, if that's the amount of coverage, it's like, oh, that's no joke. Like, that's some serious coverage. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Time to get checked in.
She's cute.
They booted up fine. Okay, so far so good.
Good morning! Morgan, here for the public defender contract. I don't know who... Wait, it said question mark, but was that for Morgan? What was that?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Huh.
Could you please provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment.
I wouldn't call intake hollows charming. More like harmless. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text, so long as it never speaks out of turn. Yeah, I think our name's Morgan. We got that at the start.
I know, but it said question marks.
Oh, for the desk.
I think that was Morgan. Well, no. I think Morgan had a line, but it said question marks as the speaker. So maybe either we don't know our first name, or maybe Morgan's an alias, or maybe it was a bug. I don't know, but it was question marks for the speaker.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
So far, so good, was it? Okay. Scan my card, just scan my face. I don't want to give him my face.
We walked in the building.
Yeah, good point. Everyone knows our face. Yeah.
We go to the airport and they're like, yeah, come on through now. And that's now.
Yeah, true. They scan my face at the airport now.
Yeah. I don't know. I am curious though about, do I have a card? How do I know if I have a card? We can just trust we have a card.
Terms or profiles?
No, terms are these.
We got conductive resin added? Evidence, articles. We've got 5 credits.
This is the thing our phone and the thing are made of.
Oh, I see. Schedule fix it here. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good to know.
Okay. It's fine.
Right.
Scan my card.
Oh, thank you, Wandering Nerd. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, this is certainly interesting so far. We're unfamiliar with this game and we're playing it for the first time. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card?
Great. Now, could you just confirm your date of birth for me?
Why did they even bother asking? Ugh. My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. Profile? Morgan?
December 26th.
Oh, it's cute. Look at her.
Likes the whiskey sour.
Oh, whiskey sour and likes decaf coffee.
Doesn't like jogging.
Oh, me too, girl. Hate that shit. Can fall asleep in any position. Is that what it said?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I love that.
Okay, God, we were talking, and then it's December 26th. Yeah, I know. That's 26th. What I came here for. December 26th.
Okay. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday's December 26th. December 26th.
Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarter 3C.
Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room?
I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards.
Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes the person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection dully warped across gunmetal walls.
Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else?
Oh.
Hold. Heads up! Choices that progress the story forward will cause other options to shrink away when selected. Choices that will take the conversation down side paths and before returning to this point will not. Okay, that's really cool. That's great.
Okay, nice.
That allows you to exhaust that, so you don't do the oops, I didn't mean to finish this conversation thing.
Yeah, the Danganronpa thing. Yep.
I was gonna say Mass Effect, but yes.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That's probably more accurate. Yeah.
Because of the article you read earlier, you've unlocked additional choice in this dialogue. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of every conversation. Okay, so this is the proceed. These are not.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, we'll start with... We can start with what are you?
Sure, yeah. What are you?
I'm a smart user interface proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thanks for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask.
That's all right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you be to recommend me to a friend?
That's so good. I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty?
This facility is currently undergoing renovations.
Since when? The 60s?
It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated.
Oh. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? Okay.
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered.
I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack?
Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work.
Well, that's all that matters, right? That'll be all. Thank you.
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right.
Thanks. But I think it's just me for now. So you could go on break if you like.
Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor.
Then what were you doing before I walked in?
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office.
Oh, okay. Also, thank you, Realm Moss Hours for the sub, and also thank you to I didn't catch them earlier. Mila Coy. Thank you, Mila Coy, for the sub as well. I didn't forget about you. Thank you so much. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. Huh. Oh. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. I meant real moss. I
was gonna say something and I was like, the time has passed.
Real moss hours. I keep going realm. It's fine.
It's gone bad or something.
Here?
We'll find out who they are.
No, voices coming from down the hall.
Paired to yours, probably.
Oh, thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy.
Appreciate you worrying about me.
God forbid I try to be serious. Well, the other rings with youthful indignation. Oh, you were. Do you want to do both of them, or do you want? How do you want to do this? Who would you like?
That's more a question for you. I'm happy to take as many characters as you like since you're narrating. Yeah.
I'll take the young voice. We'll see. And if it becomes a problem, I will
just volleyball that over the net to me. No problem.
Yep, I'll yeet it over to you.
Yep.
It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only 2 living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out?
1 document or 100 looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother,
their big brother.
I wasn't gonna say that.
So how many of those sheets were blank then? Oh, hello. 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 I love this character art so much. No red carpet tonight, officers.
Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway.
But mostly cheaper.
You're gonna need to keep that. You're gonna have to keep Bad Cop and Morgan separate, though.
It's too close. It's too
Yeah.
close. I don't know what to do with this character. I'm intimidated.
I thought where you had it before. I mean, like, she can be high pitched and still be like cool.
I'll take her higher up. Yeah. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, same here, counselor. Kasim London. And this ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farah Reyes.
Ball of sunshine? She certainly is.
Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? Oh, she can't be more than a few years younger than me.
We're, the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for, any of the cobwebs.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. Huh. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself.
They really need to hammer in that he's an old-timer because his art... I guess he's got a gray beard, so maybe that's supposed to indicate it. He's such a pretty boy, but yeah.
Yeah. He's so true. Yeah. It's the stubble.
It's this very, very slight gray in his stubble that she's like, he's old. He's an old timer. So old. So ancient.
He's like, I'm 34.
Yeah, but you know what? What's more anime than them being like, this is the oldest man you've ever met? It's like, I'm at the wizened age of 32. I've seen more than you'll ever see, child. It's like, damn, man.
Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene.
No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes.
Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything?
She's not wrong. We were only tapped, but after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation.
our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So, you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in the public defender's briefing.
Uh-oh.
Look, consider this a little professional courtesy, a fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room.
Oh. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him bleed it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer? Whew. They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem?
You're seriously not familiar with HK?
Never heard of him. I've heard of enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks, their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legends. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to underappreciated vigilantism. Blah. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender?
See, your eyes are showing that you're being, subtle and canny at this moment. Your eyes are giving you away.
Right?
You gotta do the big pupil look that you've been doing a couple times where it's like, me? No.
No, I know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Was the killer part that tipped you off?
You must have at least heard about his MO. We just gone crazy about it.
Along with everyone else.
One bullet, straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls.
Hence the name Heartbreak.
Okay.
Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality.
What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun. Without even needing to reload. One clip. Just being really that just
Ooh, damn.
I mean, that's look, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty hot.
that's some gangster shit. Cool.
That's really hardcore. Well done, HK. I mean, like, you're probably killing important people, but we don't know. They said vigilantism. They could be going after the canopy developers or whatever. The ones that flooded the subway.
I think that might be where this is potentially going. Yeah. Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it?
I'm on HK's side because we're about to be his defense attorney or their defense attorney. So like I have to start building up a like maybe they're okay.
We're required by our position in the story to be on their side.
Exactly. Phoenix Wright plays some fun with this exact concept, but so like maybe we'll see.
Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
It's a whole different beast.
Takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. Sounds horrific would play into their biases, I feel like, which could be helpful for us. Sounds robotic could invite maybe a line of questioning where we say,
could it be a robot?
It's unusual. Yeah.
We've seen holograms, but like androids?
Yeah.
Cyberpunk, I don't know.
There could be androids here. I don't know.
This could be interesting for us to be like, could it be an android? But
I kind of want to say that.
Okay, let's say it sounds robotic.
Yeah. You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that... No, it is not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam.
Okay, robots, yes. Killer, no. They haven't broken the 3 laws yet.
Okay. I see. We have an iRobot situation.
I see.
Yeah. Of course. My mistake.
Yet.
Haven't broken the 3 laws
yet.
Or maybe they have and we're about to defend one.
That's, you know, also lovely. I like Sunny. Sunny was a great character in the iRobot movie.
Mm-hmm. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky.
Good call.
I don't know. I guess they're all firing blanks.
Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades, but they don't commit murder.
Right.
Evil, like heartbreak, is all organic.
The pose he just made. That's a pretty terrifying thought.
So that was useful information, which is, yes, robots absolutely can and do kill, but these folks have a bias. It's my takeaway here. There's like murder is different than homicide. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's like if
murder
I guess
is
the
different
question
than killing?
Yeah, I guess the question is if a robot was to murder, does it even count as killing? And maybe that's a defense for our client.
Actually, what a crazy 180 way to think about that. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Oh, I'm a terrible detective or defense attorney, honestly.
Dreadful. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer and tonight was just his latest crime? That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? Psst. I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood.
How close would you have to be for one shot through the heart? I mean, I guess if it's through the heart, you're going to get a lot of psh afterwards.
The hearts tend to be full of blood and I guess explode.
But also, if you hit it from the front and it goes out the back, would it explode at the back or out the front?
I don't know. I've never considered being
We're
shot
playing a mystery
into the heart.
game. We got to think about these things.
You're right, we do. Also,
Depends how anime it is.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This game is so stylish and I love the look of it.
I agree.
The screen here. Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
It's all there in the discovery files and the arcs, of course. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need.
I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney, you're just that pleasant.
Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right?
Ugh, whatever. Let your clients stew in interrogation all night for all I care. Tarot. You mean the counseling quarters?
We're at your disposal, counselor.
Okay. Can you look around the room? We can! Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single note of personalization.
Yeah, at least have like a little, like, you know,
something.
Godzilla figure or something on your desk.
Right?
Something cute. Something cute. A cool pin.
Yeah. Is she so new she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring? Oh. Both, maybe. Is there another desk?
Yes. Oh, no, it's a read.
Oh, this is a read. Do you want me to read this one since you did the last one, or I'm happy either way?
Sure. Absolutely. That works.
Okay. Latest Noble androids receive warm welcome. Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Animate 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high. While Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble's shareholders very enthused.
I'm gonna scroll just so.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, 2084, okay, we have a year, although that's in the past. Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. Oh, we got androids. So-called
like proper. Yeah.
Oh wait, this is like Chobbits.
Yeah, it is like Chobbits, isn't it?
Wow, that's
always a really bad line for robots to go. I gotta say. I mean, it's tricky because like if they're androids are always interesting because androids by default have like human parts, but like the question is like, did they start as humans? Were they made with like custom organic parts? Were they brought in? I don't know.
Yeah. Or did they start as machines and we started integrating organic components into them? Which direction did we go in the development here?
Yeah, or are these robots that developed into the sort of cyborgy area, but then I don't know. It's tricky.
Yeah, and all directions don't feel great. So I guess we'll see. Although I feel like human to cyborg feels worse. That's probably, I don't know.
Well, unless that was for like whether it started as like accessibility almost or yeah. Like and then got dark. I don't know, there's a lot of different ways that can go.
Very true. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. Oh wow, interesting. And while some critics voiced concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers, users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable, lifelike, personable charm of their products. And by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Ashore. Okay. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at their latest hashtag Noble and Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. They passed the Turing test with flying colors, folks.
Yeah, but again, this feels exact. We're in iRobot 2000 whatever the heck. Not necessarily Asimov's original iRobot, but like this is very much in that like things are about to be a tipping point because we've made the robots too human.
Yep.
And they're so trusted because of the work of Asher.
Mm-hmm. I think it's quite possible we're gonna go defend one right now. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe that he's still, hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put your account info in so we can help keep you reading?
No.
Well, hey fam.
our client can't be a robot because then the police would know, right?
Oh, that's a good point. Unless Noble's warm bots are so indistinguishable now from humans.
Or Noble's warm bots did the actual killing, and we're gonna have to prove that robots can kill.
I see where we're going.
We'll see. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Yeah, maybe our client has a warm bot like clone of them or something, like look-alike.
I mean, it's possible.
I don't know. Oh, it's no wonder. Can't spit without landing on a piece of Noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just
too expensive.
I thought too frail because they're like humans. They have, I mean, I guess they're expensive in the fact that they have a lot of upkeep, so.
Yeah, these do seem like the same, but I think we're about to get dinged one way or the other, but they do seem like sort of the same problem where it's like they're too expensive because you have to maintain them. But too frail is the core problem, I guess.
Too expensive. Yeah, too frail is the core problem, but I guess too expensive is the problem that I think is more within the context of like why. I don't know. You could go either way with this. I'd probably go too expensive, but whatever you're feeling.
But your heart started with too frail.
It did, yeah. I don't know. Both of them, they don't neither one of them. Yeah, okay. Woo!
Again, I think the claim that they're the same problem is true, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen.
Okay.
Oh wait,
that's the other desk.
Yeah. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much for just little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper. I'll give him that.
Okay. Looks like I can't just talk to them, so yeah, I guess we'll go to observe.
Yeah, let's see what observe is. Loose wires, missing panels, and an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. Huh. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy. What with our dear, doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. Dumping grounds for the police force most unambitious and least popular. Okay, nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link.
You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL433511. Reply C to confirm. Nope. You need to reply C in order to confirm.
Am I talking to a person?
I am an automated dependent.
Ads are usually more polite.
Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences.
So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian,
You need to reply C.
C.
It's case sensitive.
C, fuck you.
Thank you. Link.
All right. If I project from my phone.
ARC's user portal.
This
Arc's
game
user
is
portal.
awesome.
Ooh. Okay, so this is the first person account of the witness, right? This is what they were talking about earlier, is that witnesses automatically submit like first person accounts.
Yes, you can just upload it. Yeah, just from, I'm assuming from either your recording device implant or
your phone or whatever.
Your meta glasses or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whatever you're working with.
Yep.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Hopefully this works now. I think my internet just fully went out, except for not fully because the stream didn't 100% drop. So
It was so weird.
I don't know how it went to break when everything else was gone, but I'm delighted that everything's working. We booted up the link and it nuked my entire my entire computer. The ARC's portal really got me.
It did have a virus in there. I thought it was me because I said I disparaged Meta underhandedly. So
yeah, I don't know if we even got there. Oh, the meta glasses, but I'm seeing that there's a comment in chat that the ARC's scene sometimes crashes the game. So maybe my system just was like But
you
but
said you were losing. Like,
I did. I lost
phone.
I lost my Wi-Fi on my phone as well. So I think it was just like a local little blip, little boop.
Very weird. It's I mean, kudos to Twitch for keeping on.
I guess.
Keeping on, I suppose.
I knew something was wrong when chat froze up, and I'm like, everybody's gone. I'm all alone. Allison left me, then chat left me. And then I was like, wait, no, I must be the problem.
Hopefully we're still here. Hopefully y'all can still see and hear us.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right, I'm happy to jump back in.
Yeah. Sorry to cut out there for a moment. Okay.
All right. You read in what they think is important, so here we go. All right. Let's see this crime scene. Is pink or is blood or is drawn line? Unclear. Let's start here.
Yeah. All right. A stand-up mirror shattered and knocked over. Real glass. No screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, where shards of glass were scattered, far enough to land on the victim's body.
On the victim's body. Okay.
Huh. Like it happened afterwards? Like that tells me the glass shattered afterwards. Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
Maybe. What a mess.
That would mean the body would have to be down for it to fall, but I don't know. We can look at the body first.
Sure. The victim's body.
Body.
Cause of death? Ballistic trauma. Class 4 blood loss. Atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart, in brief. Death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails.
Her nails. Is there an entrance and exit wounds? I
I'd
don't know.
love to know. Blood spatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Okay.
Which doorway? This over here?
Yes, or all the way to your left, but you can't really get to it.
That's as far as I can go. Just for them to comment on the doorway, and I'm not seeing the like. We'll see.
Is it not that on the far left? Yeah.
That looks like the same color. We'll see. Yeah, and there's light coming in over here.
Okay. Ooh, I like the rendering on this weapon here, this gun. The murder weapon. A revolver found right next to the body.
Old school.
Yeah. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement.
Okay. Again, assuming the light is the door, a shot fired from there probably wouldn't cover somebody entirely in blood, but we'll see.
Yeah. Okay. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. And yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Huh.
Impact?
Oh.
Oh no, it's just debris.
Interesting. Unidentified ceramics debris? Flag as irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? I guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? No, we gotta look around.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there anything else we can... What?
There it is.
What was that? How'd you do that? What was that?
I saw it. It was just a blip.
What?
It's a little thing by the hand.
Oh, but like the whole screen was...
I know, I hovered over it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, whoa!
It's okay.
Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... Huh. It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and Treprexisone. A synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Okay. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch.
Okay, so android or somebody with mechanical parts.
Yeah, like a amputee or something.
Yeah, tough in a cyberpunk world like this to know like what their ethical distinction between those two is, but yeah.
The autopsy said her talk screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. Huh. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating, but the kicker's everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Ugh. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before, but not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get start. Who the hell's messaging me this time of night? Ugh. First person who comes to mind is... Oh, I suppose it could be something important. Oh, Brat.
Red!
What couldn't wait until morning?
I'll change the voice once we get an actual picture, but until then, this is what I have to go off of, and Brat.
Heck yeah.
So, good news, fucking course. Got a job for you.
That's pretty cheery. That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole.
Well, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and fishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Not that kind of lawyer, sorry.
At least let me finish.
What do they do?
Make me run laps.
Not illegal.
Let me finish! They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomach ache.
Said?
Gotta be like youth endangerment, depraved indifference, or some kind of shit.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time, hmm?
This was the blow-off.
Nice phrasing.
Oh, wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. I'm laughing so hard right now. This doesn't help, actually. This does not clarify. This is not aided in my
No. I think the voice you have right now is perfect, though.
This is who they are, I guess.
Yep. Is that your mugshot?
I wasn't gonna get a copy. I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot. And use it as a reaction.
Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so...
Anything cool?
Homicide.
Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK?
Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about?
Teens, my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines, old-fashioned murder like Cardi B's, like, whew, quaint.
It's not heartbreak.
I guess I can just say then why do you take the job? I got stymied. I got a little stymied. Then why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up lost cause, probe nose work?
It's pro bono.
That was an autocorrect.
You know they give lit homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concern nagging. There's a dog barking. God! Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
I gotta know what their relationship is. Like...
This is a child. This is a ex preteen that just went to jail and is now not in jail.
I'm assuming that Morgan was this child's lawyer at some point or something.
Could be lawyer, could be sister, could be mom, could be adoptive, could be I scrounged this sucker from the gutter and now they keep texting me. Oh
Yeah,
god. Oh
yes.
god, I spilled Tom Collins. Oh god.
Oh no, you're Tom Collins. No.
No. It's fine.
I was thinking like parent or like or older, younger sibling.
I don't know how old our character is, but I know
Yeah.
the person from the police chief, the new rookie, is only a few years younger than her, so I'm gonna guess like I don't know how law school and cyberpunk future goes. I'll say
No
29. She's anime.
Our main character?
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels about right. Late 20s.
Yeah.
I'm not a sucker.
Nate's phrasing. Wow.
Should go to bed, Fran.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is Sunday because today is Saturday.
What's with the Carpe Diem shit?
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours.
I'm sorry. It's not progressing. Okay. It keeps on like sticking. I don't know what's going on.
All
Shit.
good.
Okay, there we go.
Repeat offenders may be good for business.
Okay, client. Sounds like.
Yeah. But that kid's bad for my blood pressure. I actually really like that interaction.
They were cute.
Yeah, let's see. All right.
It's also great
Fran.
characterization for Morgan that she'll text an ex-client, little teen at 4 a.m., you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine she probably like that felt like I'll look out for you. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Important text message, I take it. Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details.
Okay. What's the... Okay.
Nothing will progress, so I guess we gotta do them all.
Yep. Sounds good.
Okay. So, how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with?
Your client, Carlos Backer Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m.
Using his middle name already? They really do think he's a serial killer, huh?
The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, Miss Diane Dawn.
First degree? That's
Increasingly rare.
to say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times? And that makes him insane?
I was gonna go with extraordinary.
Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane, huh? But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So, what makes you think that this was premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up?
That's a tough position to take right off the bat, but I guess I get why they're taking it, because this is like the first immediate connection. I'm assuming the other people don't have a connection to this.
Yeah.
I don't know. 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies, scrolling up and down their online profiles, nothing. Yeah, okay. So, weird. This is a bad hill for y'all to immediately try to die on.
He practiced on 6 random women
to then kill his girlfriend. Like, yeah. But fine. Okay. They're cops.
I like how Morgan is also like, okay.
Yeah.
So the serial killer chose his victims at random? If they have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins.
The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight.
Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be
A coincidence. If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance?
a young woman? Brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from the portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first?
Hey, if the shoe fits,
If the shoe fits?
then you put the shoe on the.
What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Oh yeah.
Drifters, loners, strangers, workers.
What is the other part of if the shoe fits?
If the shoe fits.
Is there another part of it? Is this curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought him back moment, or is it really just if the shoe fits, wear it?
If the shoe fits. Phrase?
Is it just wear it?
I think it's if the shoe fits, wear it.
Okay.
If the shoe fits, wear it.
Okay.
Everyone just goes, if the shoe fits.
Yeah,
shrug.
no, again, it you know, okay. He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on those other similar women.
Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore.
It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. Or maybe it's mistaken identity because it is an android or a robot that did the killing. And it found 5 other people that looked really similar, and that's all it had to go off of.
And it had bad facial recognition?
Yeah.
I mean, that's possible. Look, it's possible. We maybe if we, instead of showing our card, had asked the desk to use our face, we would have learned something about that. Because that was going into facial recognition. That's not bad.
Yeah, that could be something. I don't know.
It just keeps killing brunette women.
It's a prosopagnosia android.
God.
Ace strikes again.
we've really run down but yes, I like that. I think that's interesting. Yep.
On top of which, guns are impersonal. Execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. Oh, if you ask me. What?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that? Was that me? Or was that someone else?
I think that was you. Maybe she was just having a, I'm closer to this Kate. We don't know anything about Morgan. So
That's
maybe,
true.
you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. Timeline.
I saw the time of death was 9:00 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events?
Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed, thanks to less biased sources.
And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements.
So they interviewed the witnesses? Oh, sounds eerily similar to police work. Oh, real police work.
The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting at around 8:00 p.m.
She's got an implant. That's what her eye patch
The
was
eye
covering.
Patch. Okay. Good to know.
Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems.
Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks.
As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered, but things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot.
Goes quiet before 9 p.m.
Glass
and then there's a
shattered.
gunshot.
So that question about the mirror is increasingly interesting. If the mirror was on top of the body and the gunshot happened later.
Yes, then yeah, like, well, was she already on the ground and then shot? I don't think there was anything in the evidence that suggested that, but also it was hard to tell.
No, also the crime scene. I know it sounds dumb that I keep harping in on like blood spatter, but like it's weird that the crime scene didn't appear to have any blood splatter.
I agree.
I don't even know if the form on the ground was like a chalk outline or whether that was supposed to indicate that like blood in the perfect form of a person was on the ground. I'm not sure what that was meant to indicate. But it's hard to like with what we're seeing, it's very hard to piece together what that scene could have been because there's not clear blood spatter.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe we'll get evidence just from talking to the cops here. Yeah. Okay.
Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time.
Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Officers arrive on the street at 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m. And then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point they move to secure the scene and the suspect.
Sorry, did you say his hand? Singular?
Your client's modded cybernetic right arm.
Whoa. How modded are we talking about here?
Registered with a HAL 85 habilis. Industrial grade, looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 kPa, which means a maximum grip strength of... Well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth.
Why does he need that?
Oh, interesting.
How do you get cleared for that?
Yeah, how do you get cleared for that?
Considering a career change?
No, it's not that. It's just... Your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion.
You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable?
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
You what?
But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Money's got tight.
The arguing.
Yeah.
When did he put his arm in for repairs?
8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Whoa, okay. He put his arm in for repairs 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. So maybe someone is killing with the cybernetic arm? Or something?
Well, no, well, maybe. I'm not voting, ruling that out. I anticipate that we're going to get a fingerprints gun situation coming up.
Okay.
And like, which is his dominant hand and things like that.
Yeah, because they said there was blood on his
hand, singular
cybernetic hand.
Well, isn't his cybernetic hand in the shop?
I thought it was, but it's back, right? Is that what we're saying? Can you check the backlog? I'm assuming that lets us. Okay. At which point, let's see. You say, yeah, your client's modded cybernetic right arm. That's what they found
But
blood
we don't
on.
know when it's but we don't know when it came out of the shop.
Not yet. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Put
That's
it
all.
in.
I
Yeah,
just
let's
wanted to see that.
continue and see if
Okay.
they give us that timeline. Your
Well,
client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver
Okay.
and no one else's.
Revolver? What kind?
Old kind. Ooh, the real old kind.
More specifically, a Calver M54, six-chambered, 10 millimeter.
Calver. Oh, hell, retro.
You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin,
Antique.
and no tags.
No tags. How is that? Just how old are we talking here?
Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safeties coded to owner biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous.
So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes?
How else do you think he would have gotten away with this with this 5 other times?
Yeah,
It's an untraceable gun.
Yeah, it's an untraceable gun, and that's a really good way of getting away with it. Really, pulley armadillo. Yeah, I figured that's what they were implying, is that the couple was arguing so heatedly because the arm was in the shop. They had money issues because he couldn't work. But is the arm out of the shop? Like that's I think that's the part that we're still trying to track down.
Yeah. Did he have the arm back out of the shop at
Today?
the night of
Yeah.
today, the night of tonight's murder? Yeah.
If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in.
So then M54, that's
Model year 2054.
a 30-year-old gun. Okay. All right, so it's 2084. Okay. Good to know. So then that article we saw was that event was recent. Okay, sorry. Okay.
This is
Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it?
you. In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets.
Huh. The ammunition would have been over 30 years old, too.
The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far, but now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good.
Archives department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with.
Rifling marks?
Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel's shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifle... Oh, that's you, sorry.
So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks...
We know that they were all fired by the same gun.
It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber.
Without even needing to reload.
The Calver your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that.
An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize, then... You believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend. And then he retrieved his weapon and shot her?
Yeah, pretty much.
How did he look when the officers found him?
Guilty. How was his affect? Quiet, detached, stiff.
Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner.
That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so as long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve.
We can do both.
I guess we'll do Heartbreak and then Androids and Cops.
I'm gonna do Androids and Cops just in case.
Sure.
I think it would be fine, but yeah.
By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff.
It's 3 a.m. Were you expecting a parade?
I thought there'd at least be a few androids around.
Not many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts.
Contracts with Noble?
Good guess.
Hardly. They're the biggest...
Hardly. They're the biggest robotics court there is. Could spend all day in the city center city without leaving their office's shadow.
Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Saves us some money on shipping, at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back in the back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month.
Even with Noble pushing those warm androids.
Warm. Ugh. Might as well call it the adult line.
Might see him in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet.
Oh.
Yeah, let's say this and not be like, your days are numbered. Yeah.
Yeah, yet? Really? Yet? You really think that'll happen?
We already use ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big of a stretch to me.
You're joking, right? Android detectives. With all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us.
With your warm personality? I can't imagine. That was harder to say than I expected.
You're warm.
You're warm.
A cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions. You're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list.
Well, we certainly don't want that. But flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years. It might make sense to let machines do the investigating, too.
The union world. The police union wouldn't let that happen.
She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore.
Heartbreak.
Right. Yep. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story.
Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read.
It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks.
Yeah. Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine. I mean,
that works.
He's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with.
We know what he's gotten away with.
Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registries robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low, and clearance rates at an all-time highs.
But you're gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy?
No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along,
Good point.
London's trying to look like he can laugh it off. But pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged. And that makes them predictable. These little cutaway moments are interesting.
Again, we don't know anything about Morgan, but she seems to have a perspective.
Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details.
That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get.
But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place.
And why is that?
Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system.
What? How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city.
I'm seeing, not only from Clark, but I saw this earlier, the sort of comment about like how chummy, for the most part, Morgan is with the detectives. I feel like because it sounds like from both of their perspectives, crime has kind of been solved for the most part. So like maybe they're not incentivized to like be against like defense attorneys as much, because like how often do they even have cases to defend?
Yeah, it does feel like this is such a rarity that everyone is kind of like, oh, we all kind of like, yeah. I mean, it's true. She's getting information out of them.
Oh, I mean, it makes sense for her to be buddy. It's more just that they're being pretty open, it seems like. Because like maybe it doesn't hurt them. I don't know.
Maybe it doesn't hurt them, or like, you know, because we live in this like post-crime society, it's like facts are facts are facts. So it's like,
yeah, and they don't have their guard up because like this happens like maybe like twice a year or something. Like
right.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's like almost like small town cops, but like in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
like,
interesting. Yeah, because they are, you know, they're obviously there's a little bit of hostility, but it's not like systemic. It seems like it's more just like personal. Maybe not from Morgan. Morgan has there's something going on there, but that's not what we're addressing yet.
100%. Yeah. I was gonna say it kind of feels like Morgan feels like maybe she's already established enough of a like, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, like, kind of personality with the cops to kind of get them to spill the beans a bit more, which she did kind of remark on, but they are, from their direction to her, still being pretty, like, open about information. So, I don't know. It's interesting. Mm-hmm. It's also at 3 a.m. and everyone's tired. That is a really good point. Mm-hmm. Silly Guy Hazard. I know that there are... Oh, I already had this. Yeah. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once?
You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did?
I understand your concern, ma'am, but optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect. Just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt.
Ooh. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least to act as a deterrent.
One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions.
It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved, but the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts, and the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict.
I see. Oh, thank you, folks, for joining us. Thank you, folks, who are able to join us for playing Of the Devil, detective game. I see.
But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You'd need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning.
They'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His files say he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So I was gonna guess that he worked in construction, because the way his arm was modded,
Yeah.
like,
Well, and we
like
also
for
only
heavy
know
work.
one big part of the lore so far, and that's about the infrastructure. So,
Yeah. So does he work construction for the city?
HK's only ever struck at times in locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be a coincidence.
Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed?
Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 o'clock tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment.
Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match?
There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes.
No footage and no forensics?
Also, no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon.
Until now.
Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue.
Scanners, cams, drones, forensics, no matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along.
So my client was on the list of suspects before tonight?
Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects.
We questioned some X's, few CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with.
In other words, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough, thanks. Oh, well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think?
Hey, it's only our job to catch the it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt.
And why is that?
Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk.
Well, that's unexpected. I'm sorry. You're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified?
Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of the line.
Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints.
There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading.
I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself.
I figure I'm gonna end up taking this character, but I have very little to go on.
Yeah,
but
Sorry, but yes,
I'm gonna neutral read this and we'll adjust when we meet them.
Totally fair.
Okay. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I am not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please, forgive me.
That was a difficult read. Barely legible, in fact.
Well, got a spin on that?
Yeah, no need.
But it's a confession.
Not a confession that he signed, though, is it?
Not yet.
And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation.
Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you.
Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he?
Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual, and that's for your safety as well.
It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger.
He's killed 6 women.
None of them were redheads. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind.
Mic's on or off is your call, counselor, but we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. In the cuffs, that is, stay on. The cuff,
Oh,
that is,
cuff,
stay
that
on. Okay,
is.
so the arm isn't back.
Arm is not back.
No,
okay.
it maybe because they took it. I don't know. We'll see.
They might have taken his arm. Yeah.
As evidence.
Okay. Yeah. That worried about me? Oh, how chivalrous.
Yeah, my armor's practically blinding.
Ugh, gross. I'll start the unlock cycle.
Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession.
Oh, not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime, if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty's not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's
being challenged before the Supreme Court.
Yeah. Sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right?
Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the court a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. 2086.
It's in
Okay.
June.
June 5th, 2086. That's almost dating the episode. Do we want to take a quick break here by chance? Now that we've moved on to another
Sure.
scene?
I
with a
think
new
we can
character?
do that. There's our phone. Alrighty, let's take a break, take a stretch, and we'll be back in just a moment to meet our client and see what we can learn from him.
Yep, indeed. This is very interesting. A lot of setup.
Yeah,
but I,
really
like,
liking the
good.
writing so far, though. Characters are delivering like exposition dialogue in like a characterful but intelligent way. The jokes have been
Yes.
funny, but also it's been like, hey, this is serious, you know? Let's take
Yeah.
this seriously.
I'm
Which
really
I like.
into it.
Yeah.
Very cool. All right, well, we will see you in just a few minutes, folks.
Yep. See you in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good break.
Hello. I did. I went and ate more of my takoyaki flavored cheese balls or whatever those were that I talked about from my Baksu a couple weeks ago.
I don't think I was there. This must have been during the Nuzlocke.
Oh, that was during the Nuzlocke.
yeah.
You're right. We most recent Baksu has they're like, you know those cheese balls that, like, you know, I guess cheese puffs that you get like from Costco or whatever, big jar of them covered in cheese.
This is not a relatable story to me, but I'm interested to hear. But I don't know if I've ever had a Costco cheese puff or a takoyaki cheese puff.
Imagine cheese puffs but ball instead of long. I don't know. Anyway, it's those, but instead of being covered in cheese dust, they're coated in like
Octopus
takoyaki
dust?
flavored, like bonito, flaky, like that whole flavor profile. Yeah, so good.
Huh.
Really tasty.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
must
say on its face, this does not appeal to me, but perhaps in practice, it sounds better.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be like you know how you get like chicken and waffles flavored chips and stuff. They're like supposed to look like
Oh, I know.
takoyaki
Just like
balls,
specifically
yeah.
octopus and bonito flavored cheese ball is but
There's no cheese involved, but there is corn because they're little corn puffs. So it is like you get the takoyaki flavor and then it's like corn. You're like, oh, that sure is a corn ball.
well, I'm glad that they were a tasty midstream snack.
Of course, sorry, I realized I'm maybe not selling it, but they're quite good.
This does not appeal to me, but I'm thrilled that it was something that was tasty for you. And perhaps there are people out there that you're selling it to, so you know. All right, we excited to meet somebody?
Let's do it. I'm assuming this might be you, right? This is our client.
Perhaps.
I am gonna be speaking opposite to you a lot. I apologize, but eventually.
What are you apologizing for?
I don't know. Yeah, you're right. What am
Yeah.
I apologizing for? This is fun. This is the best.
Yeah, I am happy. I get to voice act and do so with my best friend. Like, yeah, that's oh no, what a bad day.
Lots of it's fine. Yeah, anyway.
I don't even have that many characters right now. No, there's literally nothing to apologize for.
We both have two.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Hello.
Currently arm not here, but maybe in evidence. That we need to find out.
That would make sense, yeah. It's depressing as hell in here. Oh, cool Sprite. Cool Sprite. I love it.
I like the dots on the gloves.
I love the style of this game. It's so good. We need to liven up this place. Carlos Flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover. But this shouldn't take all night.
What are you? Look, I already told you people. I didn't.
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there in here kept repeating the whole ride over. They said they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. And then they said that I killed them, acting like they were on my side. And they thought that I could have...
It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions.
The police already
questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client.
Okay. So what do you want to know? About you? Okay, all of these will end the conversation, so we need to be thoughtful about this. I feel like it's got to be one of these two.
Yeah, my instinct went to about you. Like, tell me about yourself. What are you going through? Like,
yeah, we can definitely start there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm cool with that. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a little more about you first, Carlos. Something like...
Actually, before we do that, I do want to quickly go through what we have so that if we're ready if anything comes up. So we have a profile on Reyes, bad at games of chance apparently. That didn't back out. Got profile on London. We've got a profile on Heartbreak, looking all Danganronpa killer-ish.
Yeah, fun.
They're probably not into astrology, and they probably like the color red. They dislike getting caught.
A lot of assumptions here.
I know. I can't believe we filled out that much. And we're about to get to know Flat, so makes sense that this is not currently active. We have articles that we've already read on noble androids and the abandoned subways. Although I'll just click them so it knows that I know that it knows.
We looked at them.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
Okay, we have evidence. We have the ARC's data. We have the autopsy report, which we know about. We've talked about it. We've got Flat's coat. Coat the suspect was wearing when taken into custody, taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim, so on his cybernetic arm side. No, opposite.
That's
his normal his
organic
flesh hand. Yeah. Glass shards.
Hand.
Pieces of glass. Sorry, I got the mirror flip. That was me just being silly.
All good.
Pieces of glass from a broken standing mirror surround the crime scene. Said mirror was a low-tech furnishing hit with enough force to scatter shards of glass onto the victim's body, assuming the body was already down. We have the pill organizer. The case's clasps are surprisingly difficult to open. It's seeming increasingly possible, moderate to severe discomfort arising, that the victim fell and got hit by the mirror, maybe because they weren't able to take a pill in time.
Yeah, well, what's interesting though is the pill container includes tripexazone.
Yeah,
which is
for
that
rejection.
Like phantom limb stuff. But do we have any evidence that the victim, his girlfriend, had was an amputee or had cybernetic parts or anything? Because we know that he does.
Yeah, we'd have to ask him about his girlfriend.
Okay.
Debris found irrelevant.
Weird though.
Very, very weird. Suspect's prosthetic. Okay. Boasts an impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. The success of it and its sister products went a long way. This doesn't tell us anything about where it is right now. Okay.
Okay.
Victim.
That just tells us. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Victim, Diane Dawn, was 27 years old, agriculture genetics researcher for Peregrine Laboratories, found shot through the heart in the bedroom. No known connection with the... Okay, so we're just going to have to get more details. This is a summary of all the details we have for the most part, it looks like.
Okay.
Other than the coat. The coat was new, but maybe we have that because of the blood on his hand statement.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Can you go look at if you scroll up a little bit, can you look at, these other ones. That's the
Vase.
same.
It's heavy.
We know.
The revolver, bears fingerprints matching Carlos back or flats, left hand. Makes
That's
sense.
the
That's
flesh hand.
what would have fingerprints.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Flats note, we read it.
Yep.
ARC's data, we were there. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Crumbs. Crumbs is capitalized. That's a thing. We don't know what that is, but that's
Crumbs
a thing.
present. Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
We have a bunch of chips.
We have
and let's see if it gives
what's
us...
ARCs?
That's the program. It's the augmented reality crime scene.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep.
That's the thing that we looked at. Calver is the gun manufacturer. IoT. Internet of Things.
Oh, Internet of Things refers to...
The coolest way that IoT improves our lives is through the usage of crumbs, small
There we
packets
go.
of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT device says hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for paperless identification and payment and help the government manage human and vehicular traffic.
They're like cookies.
Yeah, they're like cookies. Yes, exactly. Crumbs let you see where you've been so that you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry. Crumbs are enabled by default.
Cool.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, that answers that question. I think we can dive into some of them more later, unless there's one that you want to look at. I wanted to see what crumbs meant.
Thank you for finding crumbs. I'm definitely gonna want to like read through these, but we could continue talking to Carlos, and then if we need to pause while we're talking to Carlos because he says something that we're like, what is he talking about, we can go look in there.
Makes sense.
Something like what line of work are you in?
I'm with city engineering.
We do it.
Or I was, or I should be.
As I thought. The police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And
Oh, that's why crushing power was approved, because he got it approved for work.
Yep.
Yep.
It's also required for work, they said before. He literally can't
Yep.
do his job without it.
Yep. Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So, what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that arm. Must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, I'd have to say it'd have to be pretty. It'd have to be pretty
utilitarian.
Utilitarian.
Yeah.
Utilitarian, yeah. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding.
We also just saw it, and it's not very lifelike.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool,
That's true.
but yeah.
Yeah, it's robotic looking, yeah. The young and the restless and the rich swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks. Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod.
Really?
Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out, a whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present, test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, sorry. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I think it does.
Oh, woof.
She's curled up so sweet at my feet, but now she's been riled. Penny was there, but she left and was replaced.
Sensing a disturbance.
I know, Bubba, it's okay. It's all right. No need.
Aw.
I always figured I'd start, that if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye. Test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said,
Damn.
because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit.
Damn. The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment.
I worked the tighter spaces, the high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep.
Okay.
Typical stuff for modders, you know?
He's speaking freely now. I don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him and keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? Oh, he must be...
Under a lot of pressure?
Yeah, because it's an unlock.
Yeah, I think it's unlocked because we answer. I'm assuming they unlock. I think an interesting question is whether they unlock because we've read it or whether they unlock because we got the follow-up question right. I think that's an interesting question for us to investigate. But yeah, I think since we have it, might as well.
Yeah, I was assuming the former is because we did good exploring.
Well, it was required, I think. That's
yeah.
why I'm curious. Now, this is still the tutorial. This is chapter 0, but still an interesting question.
Yeah, agreed. Let's go with that. Oh, he must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off.
Damn straight. And this crap with Long. Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is gonna come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the books means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving.
No room for engineering?
Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups.
He's trying very hard not to look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos?
Yeah, that. Rejection issues. Starting last month.
Okay, so I think that pill
belongs to him.
The pill bottle belongs to him, I think.
Definitely possible. Definitely. I mean, again, we don't know enough about his girlfriend to completely rule that out, but yeah, it's definitely possible.
Mm-hmm. Rejection? Did the therapy not take?
It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything.
Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars?
Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed.
Ah. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving?
Never thought this'd go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms, just oversensitivity. They said an easy fix.
But the problem got bigger.
Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment, and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line.
Where did you turn it in?
Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't.
Doesn't sound like you're a happy customer.
Hell no! I found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning...
The manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance.
And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump of a shoulder.
This is brutal.
I haven't been able to work in
my
weeks.
God.
Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I got 2 working arms again.
You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself, just in the meantime?
I serve at the pleasure of the state. Yeah, it's incredibly brutal that the society maintains all of the problems that inhibit the lives of people with disabilities, but also introduces the added factor of forced augmentation, and then doesn't support that on the back. Like, wild stuff.
This is like truly the latest stage dystopian capitalist.
They take your body parts and then rent them back to you. Like, wild stuff.
Yeah. and probably, and I'm also suspecting, maybe can hack into them and make you shoot with your right arm against your will or something. There might be
totally possible.
There might be even something there to that. I don't know. But yeah, it's just brutal.
Oof. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up, white knuckle tight.
Hindi. This is really good world building.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing world building. Hindi. How Industries? As I recall, he registered with one of their Habilis models, sorry.
If I took one step on site with an uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in deep hot shit.
It's so true. Down payment on an arm is bleak. God. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain?
Pain'll come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you.
Ugh.
The phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything arm-shaped attached to me.
Didn't they give you something to, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this?
What they gave me is a dead-weight, 3-jointed, landfill bait piece of shit!
Ooh.
Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling, having a part of your body that they cut corners on.
Yeah.
It fits. It's compatible, technically. I can slide it in and feel on balance again, but the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead.
So, were you wearing it when
you were arrested?
Yeah. Were you wearing it when you were arrested?
No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so...
Oh.
Can't have gotten too far.
So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question, he didn't even have a right.
No, it's the opposite. Come on, Morgan.
Wait, is that right?
Well, wait, no.
Maybe we read it wrong the first time and missed it.
No. I'm doing the same damn thing again. Sorry, ignore me.
Oh, you're looking at the flip.
I'm doing this fucking mirror flip. I'm so sorry. Ignore me. I got my left and my right, but not their left and their right. I'm having a problem. It's my problem.
Okay.
This is a me issue.
Yeah. All good.
I'm like, look, see? It's like...
It's right there.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected.
This is funny. I never thought I had a problem with this, but in this game, it's come up like 4 times.
I mean, it is on screen, and at a glance, it's like, yes, it does. That
No, that's
that
not.
is-
I'm just. Yeah.
It's all good. But this has all just been a warm up for both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did the two of you know each other?
Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying it out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture.
It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense.
Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out of the gate, practically headhunted. Can you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her, unlike... That was a real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too.
So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired?
Pedigree? No, Perigee Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco umbrella.
That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big business can get. Predictable, like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job?
Yeah. They loved having her there.
She never mentioned any arguments or disputes, corporate politics getting rough.
I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her.
It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful.
It was?
Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight.
Oh.
Start at the beginning, and take your time. The details are important.
All right. Miss,
Morgan.
I'll try, Morgan.
When you're ready.
We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working. Haven't been making money. Haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money.
The reports say you were arguing around 8 o'clock p.m.
8? Yeah. Yeah, must have been. When we got started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line. And we both knew it, so I left.
Oh. You left?
Yeah. Walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off.
That's the quiet part, maybe. What?
Yeah, because it got quiet, and then, like, what, 10 minutes later? Something like that? They heard a
Then the shot.
gunshot? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid. Thick, like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was...
Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics?
No. I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me.
He left the door unlocked, and that's a yeah. Woo!
With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit?
No, not even a vending machine.
Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? Ugh. That's quite unfortunate.
I just wanted quiet at the time, wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry, I don't have all the details straight. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cams probably... What? What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen?
And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi.
This is... This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't.
Carlos, I'm the one person you don't have to try to convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with.
Right.
Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back?
I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud. And it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running because when I got back, I was out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't.
You live on the first floor, right?
Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance.
That's convenient.
We're proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway, I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off. The whole room was a mess. I thought we'd been robbed, or she'd fallen, or...
He didn't trash the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds like... I don't think their fight got physical. I think they just were yelling
Okay.
at each other and saying things that they wish they didn't.
Arguing, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
There's broken glass, furniture knocked over, and she was... I called her name, and she didn't move. I checked her pulse, and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw...
The gun.
It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real.
Is that why you picked it up?
What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing.
Whoa!
I didn't shoot her, damn it.
Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me.
Hold. Heads up! Stay up to date with the details of all the evidence by checking your phone! If your clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit.
Ooh!
We don't know what we get to cash the credit in for, but
That's true.
good to save it up.
I'm assuming we're gonna be in like a court situation at some point, and we're gonna have to like be cashing our credit to say, hey,
I don't know. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, and we know because
of your prints. You were found with it. It's registered of your prints.
Prints are on it. Yeah. Evidence.
I mostly wanted to see if I could check it live, which we can, which
Revolver?
is nice. Where is it? What is it? There it is. Yeah.
Bearing fingerprints matching Carlos Bacher-Flat's left hand with 99.91% certainty.
Okay. So it's just his prints. Just wanted to, again, I mostly was just checking whether this was a lockout or whether we could reference things here. But yeah.
Good call.
It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun.
What? But I didn't do this. I didn't. I wasn't thinking. I just...
Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all.
He probably, maybe he like, I don't know, if we're to believe him, maybe
he panicked.
Just
I think he just
panicked,
picked it up. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. But
yeah.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun?
Oh, that explains how his prints got on the gun.
It was dark. He may have just seen an object. Yeah.
And it's like an antique gun from like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun...
So stupid. I know what a gun looks like, but seeing it in my own home, right in front of...
You were in shock, Carlos. You still are.
The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect.
Carlos, you have to admit, having a verbal argument with Diane... Wait, Carlos. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight?
What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did?
They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume?
What is it?
I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene.
Oh.
It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so...
Right. It's just that...
It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details.
Okay. Let me see it.
Take your time.
Well, this is a different angle. Oh no, this is in the interrogation room still.
Yeah, okay. Reading through it together. Or he's watching through it together. Okay.
All right, I think I got it.
That's how the police found things. Now, close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place.
All right.
I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't remember exactly where everything was, but, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall.
Okay.
The chair got knocked over at some point. The bed got tossed. The cushions torn. And the urn fell.
The urn?
Yep.
The urn?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just suspicious of the urn.
Just a big heavy vase. The urn. Okay. Cool.
Is that not the same?
No.
What do you mean?
A vase and an urn, I feel like evoke different uses.
But they're the same, like, vessel, right?
I suppose, yeah. Urn implies ashes to me. Implies that there's a body in there, or human remains.
I guess I didn't
Like
think
a
that
vase.
was, like, required. Like, yes, you put ashes in an urn, but I thought an urn was, like, was just a general term for, like, a vessel that could store things.
I guess it could be, but I think of the connotation of remains. Yeah.
Okay. I agree with the connotation. I just didn't know that was, like, a requirement. I just thought it was a storage vessel, and one that happens to be used for bodies sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess you could put other things in urns. That is true. But I feel like at that point they become, if you're not putting humans in them, you'd call it like an amphora or something, right?
Do you
Like
think
it's
this
storing
guy's gonna
food?
call it an amphora?
My amphora.
my
full of
exactly, my
wine.
beautiful amphora had fallen to the ground. It's too big to be a vase. So I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you're a very
And-
fancy vase.
Yeah, but also I'll say I don't call my flower vessels urns. Like I do put I don't know. I thought human remains when you said urn.
Okay, all right, that's fair. Sorry, this has been a tangent. I'm just genuinely curious.
No, it's actually
This
a
is a-
great
this
thought
is a-
exercise.
Exactly. This is a fun one because I'm not going to pull up like the actual definition. It's just fun to see what like associations happen.
Yeah.
We'll look
what
up later to educate myself. But yeah. Other than that, no, sorry, that's all that stands out to me.
I see. Like so?
It looks great. It looks so good. You did such a good job.
I'll be taking notes. Don't worry. That's really funny. What's wrong? Something out of place?
Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up.
It's just I guess I assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR.
Well, I suppose that works too.
Sorry, I didn't mean. I think your drawing was pretty good, considering.
I'd like to change the subject for now, Carlos.
Oh, right.
Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk.
Letter? What do you mean?
I mean, this letter. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
A confession? But this is just a note to self.
Oh, what? Wait, pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper. I say things I don't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to.
Can we look at it again? Can we look at that?
Yeah, it
writing
didn't seem like an actual confession when we were looking at
No,
it.
not at all,
earlier,
but I do want to,
nope,
like...
that's come back, come back. It's evidence. It's the letter, Flat's note. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Didn't want any of that to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. We need to find out what broken them is. Didn't mean to act at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, and I didn't want you to hurt you. Words aren't enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me.
Okay, what had been avoiding? Okay, all right.
Yeah, we broke something, and something's been avoided.
Okay.
So I can apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them?
That's... I broke her fidget tubbies.
Her what?
Until they explain further, I can only picture a fidget spinner that has Teletubby heads on the end. That goes blah, 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 as it spins. That's it. That's the only thing. There's nothing else I could possibly picture.
I'm gonna go with that for a moment and see how this plays out. Her Labubu's. Yeah.
Her what?
Oh, it's like Chica!
Yeah, it is.
Her fidget tubbies. They're these collectible ceramic character things. They're supposed to be like tactile, like you use them as paperweights or conversation starters. You just plop one in somebody's hand and then you know them. Suddenly the ice is broken and you have a friend. It's genius. What great design.
Check out my fidget tubbies.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you if you collect them and you have one that like in hand that you're fidgeting with, and then someone else has theirs, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I have this one."
You put them in your bag with the plastic, and it's like, "Look at all my fidget tubbies here."
Yeah,
a fidget tubby for you.
It's the same reason I put pins all over my bag. They're conversation starters.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've seen it work in action.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Conversation starters?
She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but the goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. I got so angry and I just ripped it off and tossed it out of the room. That cheap, dusty, worthless.
Okay, let's say he did break her frigiduckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway... Oh, anyway, okay.
Couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so.
Oh. All right, Carlos. Thanks for answering my questions. Now, I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you, okay?
What? That's it?
That's it?
I have further questions.
I would like to chat.
Maybe Morgan's better than I am. Maybe Morgan knows things that I don't. I do have further questions, but that's fine.
I would like to inquire further, please.
Oh, okay.
Although, before I do that, I do have to ask. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer?
Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everyone's on edge. A guy like that, out there, shoots people through the heart, right?
The police kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So, unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... That doesn't mean anything, does it?
If he's this slow on the uptake, it's going to be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. Oh, 4:04 a.m. Okay.
I didn't realize you could smoke in here.
Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee.
Smoking in a non-smoking area, 200 again.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Nervous? No, don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock.
Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though.
Oh.
Oh, why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas.
I guess homicides are so rare.
Yeah.
Homicide.
Yeah.
They said that like 90+ % of all killings are like crime of passion things. So maybe that's why this is different.
Yeah. That there's other crimes that she's or I guess other cases that she's defended. Yeah. Okay.
And what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos?
No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff.
I mean, more like playing cards.
Oh. Well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck.
Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun.
Okay. So do you have a good poker face?
I like to think so.
And are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And in this metaphor, we're playing poker, and the state's the dealer?
If only. No, the state's more like the house.
You mean like the house always wins?
Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and we're down here. That's why they're the house.
And they get a cool droney noise.
Yeah.
So what do? We
play the cards we're dealt as best we can, win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually, someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose.
Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me.
So that's the strategy. What's up?
You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies?
Yo, ready to confess yet? Because I already woke up the DA.
Already? Ah, she must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to a trial.
Okay, so if we can convince the DA to not proceed, then we don't even need to do the trial. And this is a case. This is a prologue. This is a case 0. So I assume that's where this chapter is going.
Yep. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simply guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. What she said.
Flat? Hey, buddy.
Yeah, what did we say about us talking?
Yeah. You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing.
I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective.
Counselor, we have your client's written confession.
His written confession. Okay, let's start there.
Okay, well...
We'll be happy to.
The thrust of every argument starts with the facts, what's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table.
It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint by numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that?
Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night.
We've got lots of chips.
Yeah, a lot. Now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try to throw at me.
Sorry. It's just like a big explosion?
Everything good?
Yeah, it's nowhere near me, but it sounded like a firework, but like close, but not like a gun. just to clarify. It sounded more like a transformer like blowing or something.
Oh, weird. Well, I hope. Oh, what's going on over there tonight?
I don't know, but maybe that could have been related to the flicker earlier. I don't know. It just was a big poof. Anyway.
Weird.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on. Huh.
Okay.
Well,
my client did write that note, and it was an apology, but not for murder. He was apologizing for...
Halt. Heads up! Analyze the facts as they're laid out, then review the responses in your hand! Select the cards that best answer the argument and place it into the slot on the right.
Okay.
You can mouse over your opponent's portrait for a reminder of what key point you're answering.
Okay.
Okay. So I have to choose one of these. It's almost definitely going to be debris, but I am going to just look specifically at... Did they add... Here's the debris. It didn't get the follow-up that it was related to the oh my god, come back.
The Labubus?
Yeah, exactly. I don't see the Labu, but fidget tubbies.
Yeah.
Victim personal collection was pulverized, fragile ceramic. So,
Okay.
Okay.
Definitely that. Yep, so it's the debris. Yep.
Ceramic crap near western window. He wrote a confession. Murder weapon, linked to 5 other crimes, flats, fingerprints. Okay, so I'm just gonna present this.
Yeah,
it's kind of, if this were Ace Attorney, this would be way too much of a leap because they'd have to first argue that the Labubus are made of ceramic, and then there was ceramic debris on the floor, and then the ceramic debris on the floor is related to the... But we're just gonna trust it and hope, and just hope, you know?
Yeah, I mean, considering that the urn was unbroken, like this is the only thing that could be broken, I guess, is the ceramic.
It's definitely the fidget tubbies. It's just
fidget tubbies.
It's really just me trusting the game to follow the logic there.
Come on, video game.
Okay, so I go.
Bloop.
Is that how that works? We just go
Yeah.
bop.
He was simply apologizing for this.
The hell is that?
I found myself asking the same exact question.
What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene?
This diagram of the room, it's created from data you captured, right?
Pure, non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data, yeah.
What's non-GMO?
Oh boy.
Not much these days.
Yeah. Notice anything out of place?
Yeah. The whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder.
Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referencing the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room.
The hell is that?
Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed.
Actually, that's not possible.
No, sorry.
Because that vase
wasn't damaged.
wasn't damaged.
I'm gonna just, again, this is our learning process, so let's just make sure it was weighty and sturdy. It remains
ceramic.
featureless even after being tossed.
Okay.
That's a really weird way of putting it, but
Yeah.
yeah, wasn't damaged.
Yep. It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine.
How is that?
How is that possible? Whoa. Game?
Good question.
You got this.
Game?
Okay.
You got it, game.
Ooh, it was here to, it did not like that cut in. It did not like that cut in. It was like, we're not sure. The lady at the garage sale told us that it was so old and delicate. Oh, damn it. One time I tried to thrift shop on my own.
Well, so what? What does it even matter?
If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it.
Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over.
You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming?
I am. Because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidget
Tubbies.
Yeah, what he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously.
As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right?
The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down?
Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No. Those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that. And there's proof.
Okay, we have the revolver, a dusty fidget tubby slayer. Sorry, that's in police custody. And then found in Flat's room in his shaky handwriting, expressing a lot of guilt.
Written with his left hand after he threw. He didn't have his arm on.
Although he probably didn't. He say that the rental arm is effectively unusable anyway.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
But maybe it's usable enough that he would have written with it. I don't know. Where am I putting things? How does this work?
Yeah. We.
Am I overwriting one? What am I doing? They broke during the shooting. Where's my slot? Where do I put these?
That's a good point. Where are these going? I guess we the far right slot is the one we're always allowed to
This is the note.
put it in, right? Yeah. So we're because we're overwriting.
Oh, we're overwriting arcs. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
They should put a slightly different UI element there just to make sure that that's
Just be
called
like,
out. But
okay.
okay.
This is where you're placing it. Yeah.
Okay. Let's look before we proceed. Let's look at arcs, just to see if there's something specific that it wants us to override in the arcs data. Arcs data. Victim was shot from the room's doorway. No unexpected DNA present. No unexpected crumbs present. No unexpected fingerprints present. No evidence of digital tampering. Huh.
Okay.
Okay. And then these are fingerprints.
I don't think it's the
stiff and unwieldy.
revolver.
A dusty Fidgetubby Slater in police custody. Let's look at that. Let's look at that real quick. We'll look at both to try to see what's. It's like we know the answer here. This really is just a logistics thing of trying to figure out exactly how it wants us to progress.
Yeah.
And low cost of maintenance, the success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts. Submitted 5 weeks ago at the. This is the actual prosthetic. Yeah. Sorry. I realized that as I was reading it. Where is the rental? Flats rental.
Flats rental.
Okay. Record show Carlos Flat has provided this model. Was provided with this model while it was being repaired. Discarded it in frustration after smashing into the victim's collectibles and hasn't worn it since.
Hasn't worn it since he threw it. And okay.
No, I know. I'm just wondering how that's evidence, because like.
No, I'm actually saying that's not the one we put in. That means I think the note we want to include. Because he's left-handed, he tried writing the note with his left hand, and it's like badly written, barely legible, which kind of chain reaction proves that he didn't have his arm, he threw his arm and broke the.
But does that work if we haven't already explained that the arm was thrown? I think it's got to be. We're countering they broke during the shooting. I think it has to be the arm.
Okay.
I think we're getting ahead of ourselves here.
I think you're right. You're right. Yeah. I think it's simpler than that.
Because what we're trying to prove here is that the arm that slayed the Labubu's was already off, but that is proven by the note. I don't know. This is a little wonky. Again,
order of operations.
Yeah, this is really purely an order of operations.
Can you save?
I mean, I probably can save. But also hopefully our chips have demonstrated, like, we'll use our chips if we fail. I'm assuming that's how that works. I'm gonna put the arm in.
Okay, let's try it. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. Oh, is it covered in ceramic dust?
It didn't say that in the thing. So if it is, then that's evidence that exists outside of our little book.
It does say it was dusty. It said a dusty arm.
I guess so, but I thought he's also called it dusty.
I guess that's true.
But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry. I think that's totally fair.
Huh? One swipe of your fingers should show exactly how devastating it was to the Fickle Buddy ecosystem.
It's fidget tubbies. Whatever.
You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it, yes?
Now that you mention it.
Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy?
Overjoyed. Because
even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report, said that rental hadn't been used since the AM.
Whose side are you on, old man?
It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can.
Well, thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled and panicked that note is. Now we say it was
Yeah,
left hand
exactly.
'cause it's-
I was like, I think that's one step further.
Yep.
But you were right about the dust, so.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because I was like, dusty. That feels very specific.
You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded?
Oh, come on. You keep them
Oh
all
my
in box.
God.
You send them off to get PSA tin, and then you never take them out of the little plastic. They're meant to be handled. They're meant to be loved.
They're meant to be like loved and held and shared. Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles, you're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what?
So what?
After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos
Is right-handed.
is right-handed. Because Carlos is right-handed.
Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So the reason why that note looks like an asylum wall scribbles is
because he had to use his left hand to write it. Yes.
I tend to think better writing than typing. And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account alongside the ceramics.
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet.
okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now, let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it.
That's right. That coat is...
What? You gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small?
Oh, she's trying to bait me. In her typical low-key fashion.
Halt. Heads up! As the arguments flow, you won't always have the stronger hand. Try to lose as little credit as possible while you wait for a more favorable chance.
Okay. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, Detective?
So there it just kind of... I wonder if we have the option to opt out of playing sometimes to wait. Or whether that's just... I don't know. Interesting. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small?
Whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna...
Wait, I don't know what's happening. Can you pause for a second? Or go
No.
to like the...
I mean, I
the
can.
bar?
I can, yeah.
Is there a further explanation for what's
No,
happening
this
here?
is the mini game. The explanation is us playing it. It's what they just
Okay.
said, is that like we want to wait. It's the same game from 100 line.
Yeah, okay.
It's the
Yeah,
do
yeah,
you
yeah.
wait until the right prompt comes up.
I understand. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Okay, so the question is, how do I just stay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, I understand. It's okay.
Yeah.
This is fun. This is
Yeah.
so cool. Gee, Carlos, do you?
No.
Yeah? Sure, there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention.
There is no evil twin.
Yep.
No, I'm afraid not.
Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime.
To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. But going there now, without hard evidence...
I guess we stay again, right?
I can't prove a third party. I can prove a third party. But she's saying that we don't have firm evidence, which
I don't
makes
think
me
we have enough evidence.
doubt that she can argue it. It's like we could probably put together a story with what we have right now, but I'll stay.
Yeah. I have no evidence of a third party at this time.
Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there at that night. Being there that night. Fuck. So keep dreaming.
It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't going to win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to.
Okay, we did that right. I think.
I
Feels
think
right.
we didn't see the alternative of if we had raised at the end, but Morgan seems happy with the outcome.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're not contesting any of that, detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene, which was not smart,
Hey,
but not illegal either.
And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes.
Yes, he did.
right.
Do you have those clothes on hand by chance? By the way.
Lab finished with them a while ago.
What are you getting at?
It'll be easier to just show you.
Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway.
In here, I thought the room smelled like... Psst, Morgan! What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad?
Just relax, Carlos.
I'm pretty sure that's impossible.
You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing.
What was it that reminded me of...
All right, here it is. One blood-stained jacket fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce?
No. That would be silly.
She actually thought it over.
So what the hell's your point? Hey!
Just curious if that updated it.
The coat, it's up top, I think. Yeah. 99.989. Certain other details of forensic significance found.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune.
What good fortune?
You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old world pre-tagging firearm. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter.
Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense?
Sense happens to be the key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can.
Smell. What they can smell on the coat with your
Smell
nose. What they can feel on the coat with their hands. What you can see on the coat with your eyes. Gonna bring up the coat again. I mean, like, we've been talking about how the gun and the blood and all of that. I don't know if that's what they're getting at here. Yeah?
Maybe smell as in there's no smell of gunpowder on the coat.
Great call. Great call. Very good call. Very good call.
Let's try it.
Love that.
Do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell.
I don't smell anything except dried blood.
Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of...
Cigarette. That's what I've been smelling.
Brother, no. Oh, God. Yes, Detective London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation?
I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket.
If you would.
Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder.
Hey!
What? What about gunpowder?
Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time.
You can't be more than a few years older than me.
Only when it matters, huh?
Yeah, right? But not before your parents, it seems.
Partner.
Oh, partners, it seems. Yeah, sorry.
That's your dad. That's your
funny.
dad! Nepotism. In this police office.
Who could you believe? See, gunpowder is weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence.
The hell is she talking about, London?
Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise, and they don't leave behind any residue.
Gunpowder residue. You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? It'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days.
So then, his coat...
If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it.
Whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes.
And then he dunked his arm back in the blood, just,
In the
you know, for
blood.
fun.
In a bucket of blood.
That's not impossible. But it would be pretty pointless.
Huh?
His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards?
Little paper keeps dropping on her
Little
head. It's just
noise.
very silly.
In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing as soon as possible.
Whoa.
They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit, things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall, I'd say... Did she get a message?
Wait, did they actually manage to find it?
Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? You're good.
Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you?
Thanks.
But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer.
Wanna bet? A photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers.
She must be bluffing. She must have something. She has some. I mean, do we want to just listen to Morgan at this stage, or?
Yeah, let's stay for now, and then maybe we can race after we get some info. I'm not sure I follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting?
Sure there was. But this isn't from optics.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay. Dang.
Oh no, maybe that was.
Wait, this is okay. This
yeah.
is good.
Maybe that was a
It's
loss,
okay
but
to-
like a needed loss.
Yeah. Oh, good thing I held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from outside the network. Which means...
Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, look, a blurry photo where we can't see the shooter's face. Also, that doesn't look like the right gun. At least from the little art there, but I could be wrong.
Well...
There's a convenient clock on the wall. There's about okay. We will. Yeah. Let's see. It's not going to zoom in. This is the whole photo. This is it. Wait, this is the whole photo. I thought we were gonna get a enhance.
I like that is a burrito.
Yeah.
that does look like a burrito.
Okay, that's it, huh? Okay.
Cool.
Sure.
Okay, the quality is lacking, to say the least. And yet, there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks.
Sorry, wait, no, that was them holding the gun up, so that's from inside their house. Right?
That's in the doorway. That's the person. That's the shooter standing. Yeah. So there's a.
Yeah, the camera
somewhere-
must have been in their house?
Yeah, surveillance state, baby. I don't know.
But that was outside of the net. Okay, we'll keep going. We're gonna just
Outside
keep
of the
yeah.
network. It's like a I don't know, but they don't have like a baby cam or a cat cam or anything. From what I don't know. Let's see what we can find out.
What are the goddamn chances? No, with the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You can even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are... Well, it's a little bit...
Blurry.
Don't look at me. I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone. Oh, what? Oh, so it's through a window?
What the hell kind of angle is this? Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on.
And so we managed to get this shot through the window.
Oh, where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century. And also, he's holding a burrito.
Oh.
There are a lot of tools that could enhance
This image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could.
Great.
Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hell is happening to me?
think I know a DA that could. Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know had their left hand fingerprints all over that gun? Did we see in the picture that there was a right arm on the man?
No, but there's like a big old slash across it.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool.
I mean, like, let's... unclear. That could be the jacket. It could be an arm.
Okay. I interpreted that as an arm.
I think that's fair. I think that's a fair like version of it. I think I read it as like part of a blazer, but yeah, definitely could be an arm.
Okay. You're referring to my client.
You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight. So he must have shot with his left.
Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you're going, you somehow end up dry.
Whatever.
But that doesn't mean it didn't rain.
Okay. Sorry.
All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, that means that photo doesn't show what it appears to show.
So, at a loss for words.
Sorry, I want to bring the photo up one more time. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
It's the clock. Like, clearly the clock is going to be the answer. It's either, yeah, but okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, we can proceed.
Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly?
Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we D and on the phone's owner and ask them where.
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway.
Do we have sorry, I have one final check before we proceed. Do we have her Morgan's drawing of this?
Yeah, the clock is
It's
in
the
wrong
mirror.
spot.
It's the mirror.
Yeah. Oh.
Because the mirror got shot.
The mirror got shot.
Mirror got shot. That's how it broke, and then it fell.
Yeah.
Because the clock's in the wrong position, but also it's the mirror.
I guess so. Yeah.
Isn't this somebody looking at a mirror through the window?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Which
The
means
only
it's
weirdness
flipped?
is that it's weird because that would have the mirror here instead of here, which is wrong.
Oh,
But
yeah, we're looking through
a mirror. This is a mirror.
Or yeah, we're seeing the front window. We're looking through the front window perspective of the apartment, right? That's basically it. And what this framing for the shooter right now is reflected in the mirror, or like this whole image is in the mirror. No, just the shooter.
I think the shooter is
Just
like
the shooter's
here. The window is
Yes. here.
They're looking at the mirror and it's reflecting the shooter.
Yes,
And then
yes.
the
and
clock
it's
is
a
on the wall.
right-handed
It's weird
guy.
that the clock is in the wrong position, but I'm sure we'll cover it.
You know what's so funny is that the whole left and right thing now has.
I
come
know.
into-
That's part of why I was thinking about it, is I'm like, it's probably mirrored, but because my brain is dumb, and they're also really, really, really stressing one part of this. Yeah.
I now take it all back. You getting left and right mixed up actually.
That
played
it's like
perfectly into the
core to the plot. It was a plant. I did it deliberately. It totally wasn't just a mistake. Okay.
We haven't played this game before, I promise.
The front entrance of the apartment faces the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom.
Okay. It was shifted, but still, it does if this is the window.
Yes. Yeah.
We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from across the north window.
From the north? If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the clock?
The clock.
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window.
If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide. We want to raise here.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. This photo has to be taken from the west.
What kind of bluff is that supposed to be?
Good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take good advantage of it. Time to press the initiative.
The hell do you mean this was taken from the west?
The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARC's data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time that they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting.
And
You can now raise the ante on a hand up to the current max.
Okay.
Answer wrong and you'll lose more credit, but answer correctly and you can bank up more credit for trickier hands down the line. Okay.
Cool.
And altogether, that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window. As long as you consider
It's this almost definitely, but
mirror upright.
Yeah, it's this.
Yeah, it's that. It's got to
Okay.
be that. Yep.
Oh,
That's right.
I guess I should have clicked to up the ante there. Whatever, it's
Oh,
fine.
I guess we should.
I thought it would be
Damn.
after, but that's fine. At least now we know.
Yeah, I didn't realize as soon as you put it in, it would be done.
Yep, my bad.
but-
But,
okay,
now we
no,
know the
I'm
order
sitting.
of operations. Yep.
Perfect. Yeah. This is a tutorial.
Just take one look at the clock in that photo.
the clock? What about it?
The clock, huh?
Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it and keep my tempo high.
This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. No, it's not. He's wrong, the time of death is correct. Yeah.
Yeah, time of death is correct. Yeah. That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer's no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9 p.m.
Right, no mistaking that.
Then what the hell were you on about?
There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style. And it reads 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that?
Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but do you remember there being a clock in the room?
What?
Actually, I don't recall there being a clock.
That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock. Because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor.
And
The only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so.
what the hell's that supposed to be?
It's beautiful. Leave it alone.
An artistic rendition?
It's very distinct.
If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add it to the arcs?
And show you my hand? Ugh. Just because discovery law compels us to share info doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective. Slipped my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred,
Then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it.
Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m. The same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it should have been knocked down during the fighting.
you've got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. All right, now we can probably up the ante.
Yeah.
Because it's the glass, right? Shards on the victim. Is that right? Wait, let's think about this.
It feels like it's gotta be the glass.
Yeah, because the debris isn't right. The debris is the ceramic.
Yeah, and the vase just fell. It's gotta be the glass.
Yeah.
Because again, it's an order of operation situation here. And also the glass is from the mirror and the mirror wasn't broken in the photo.
Right. And that's, I think, maybe where we're going with this.
I want to raise
Are
it
you
to a
gonna up the
3.
ante? Yeah. Let's gamble.
No, we can do 3.
Glass shards? What about them?
Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body and not under it.
If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean...
That she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterward?
It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me more, detectives. Were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes?
Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds.
So, what do you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom?
That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens.
Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened.
So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here.
And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult and, maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger. Because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos.
Like hell it can't.
The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, that clock was on the eastern wall. Which means this photo of the shooter was taken from the west.
Back to this shit, that's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people.
You're a very honest person, Detective.
Excuse me?
That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You've played your cards too early. And now, I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo.
What?
What we're seeing is the
Where's
mirror.
There's the mirror. Want me to just drop it?
Yep, just drop it. Max that shit out. I say max it and drop the mirror. Yep.
Get got.
Yeah.
What is that? Are you trying to glass shards again?
Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from?
Yeah, sure. They came from
a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window.
But then that would mean
At that angle, from that viewpoint.
It would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And, as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about the photo. I'm glad it was recovered. Because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. Oh, that should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sankasa's got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But, lucky for you, Detective, I'm well-versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's
one word for it.
Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you.
Is it a comic book?
We're gonna make a comic book! You're gonna make a comic book out of this! Please. My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to the gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client. A man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway.
He could have had a backup
stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. Ooh! That's the best you've got? Even a bare bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to have somehow gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it, minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Well...
She mad.
Any objections? Detective?
I love that Morgan's the scary one. I do really enjoy that.
Yes.
God.
She's the beast you don't want to face in the night.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even know how or why, but I love the energy.
Yes, it's so good. Damn! Damn it!
Fold. That's so good. This game is so stylish.
I know. Get got, detective. Your partner was no help. And by that I mean your partner did not intercede when clearly things were not going your way to be like, maybe let's back out of this.
Yeah, I think London was like,
this is a good learning experience for you.
Yeah. It's like we're gonna let this play out. That's fine.
Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you.
Now I gotta call the DA and tell her I made a mistake.
Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know.
Detective?
Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just felt like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward.
Sure. I feel exactly the same, counselor. What happens now?
I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact.
Yay? But what am I supposed to do?
The detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into heartbreak, huh?
Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements.
No, that's not what Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore.
Damn. People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean.
I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do?
Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself. To try and convince them I didn't. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos. But it's my job to...
No, I mean... Thank you for not asking.
Mm?
For not asking if I killed her.
Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all.
She knows who the killer is? Ooh. Ooh. Saucy. She's the killer.
The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find. Hard to miss. But the blood's always different.
Why'd you murder his girlfriend?
Yeah, what? What?
Well,
what?
no, she's in with the health corporation. You know? There's big corpo stuff going on. There's layers.
Oh my god.
There's layers.
Oh my god. I like in the chat. She's normal. A killer lawyer that's also a defense attorney.
And she defends the people accused of her crimes.
Oh, wait. To
That's,
cover up
you know,
the fact that she's like,
yeah, also there's something to be said about like being a defense attorney where you're like, oh, I know my clients are innocent. I never have to wrestle with that particular moral quandary.
awesome.
Yeah, that's fun.
Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. I mean, she sucks, but also
Do we know?
damn.
Maybe they suck. We don't know. Women's wrongs
true.
and women's rights.
That's very true. There's something going on here. All right, I gotta finish the line.
A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. Perfectly unique bloom. Only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with singular universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal.
Do we continue? Do we continue or do we stop here? I know we're late. We're late.
I mean,
we're late in the night.
I have to imagine we're at this is the final scene of the chapter, right?
Maybe it's the final scene. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Right? I mean, I'm assuming this is I think let's not wrap
let's
it
play it
here
out.
of all places.
Okay. Yeah, it feels like we're about to close out.
Yeah.
Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty.
Oh, it's post. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand now. Okay.
It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but... whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages.
I understand what's happening now. Oh my
What
god.
did you think we had moved on to the next chapter?
I thought it was gonna be like there was gonna be a whole big like. Anyway, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark here. Must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend? Back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now.
Hey!
Yeah, did you hear that?
Oh, these old pieces are so goddamn loud. Ugh. People aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? Ugh. I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces and smaller spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. Oh, but this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Huh. Except there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of, I don't know, something fragile and tacky. That's fine. That's just one thing out of place. Actually, that's not fine. It's actually really irritating. Kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls from it. Probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it'll be consistent. This was all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight, thick, energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, Like in those short moments just after the shower turns off when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. Hate jogging.
Yeah, good callback. Well noted. Well spotted. Sorry, using my left is still...
That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning.
Okay, where else?
Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes. More headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now, heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and out of mind, like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house. That's just a bonus.
Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too.
Funny. I didn't even know her name. Something the matter?
No, sorry. It's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died...
Death was instantaneous. Instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground.
No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me.
Present evidence? Oh my gosh, we're going so late. I'm sorry we're going so late, everybody, but we're almost there. To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. There's something I've been wondering about myself.
What is it?
Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it.
Yeah, I gotcha. I was about to say, okay, they gotcha. I did, yeah. What is the... Where did you find that?
That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. It seems like it contained triprexisone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky class too for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyway. $501. Huh. Oh, long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites downfall. So why did I even bother? It was the last piece of a puzzle, I suppose. I'll just show more restraint next time. Though there won't be a next time for heartbreak. The gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will... Oh!
Found you.
Oh, District Attorney Rockford. Huh.
Oh, God.
Oh, hi! Okay.
Sorry. Can I try that again? I'm so fried.
By all means.
Counselor Morgan, morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together.
I love her. Oh, thank you.
I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
Pardon?
You do white noise, aromatherapy, whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God, I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
Oh, Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read.
Should I buy a new mattress?
What have they got you doing at this? What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case.
Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me.
No. Why would I be worried about going up against you?
Damn. Ooh, it's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives?
Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial.
Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told you they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here?
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours.
Oh, girl, you gotta go to bed.
Too much on my mind. So when I heard about the case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all.
Oh?
I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer. Same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks.
Oh, she's not using his middle name.
He was found with the murder weapon, but I can answer.
Oh, but I can answer that any number of ways. Does it matter what we put here?
No, she said we can answer that in a number of ways. I'm not going to show the photo because while that is incriminate or like evidence for Carlos, that's probably us, so probably best to not lean too hard on that. I'll just do the rental.
Let's do the rental, yeah. That may be true, but
then I glanced at the report.
You glanced at it?
No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes.
Right.
Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm, modded, with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made those shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics and triangles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints.
She got all that from a glance? Ah, I see. We have our Edgeworth here.
No, she's way better than him.
No, she's
Edgeworth has never
This
won a goddamn case in his life except for the cases that he won before the game started.
This is way cooler.
Edgeworth had a perfect record until the moment the games began. But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here.
Of course. Oh, I guess that is a good point. We haven't looked at the profiles in a while. I guess there was stuff being added to it while
we were kind of doing stuff, you know.
Yeah, we've been chatting.
Yeah.
Or playing through it.
We've been playing the game.
Worst part is she's not even being sarcastic.
Yeah, of course. It couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile.
Profile?
Yeah, Right. Sorry. You've probably never heard of it.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades, but not much need to guess about the why when 99% of the time, out of 100, the who is caught on camera.
Or before they even leave the house.
I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
She's like, ooh, this is an old-timey killer, and that is how Morgan likes to do it.
We also have a lot of profiles.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Hey, it's us.
Yay.
Our hobby is batting cages, and her favorite dish is mapo tofu, apparently.
Oh wait, it changed.
Yeah.
It changed.
Because we're now looking at Heartbreak.
Yeah. Whoa. That's cool. That's cool. Profiling. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique?
I'm gonna quickly comment. I'm not just saying this because it's late. This is just my genuine feeling. I personally feel like what we're going through right now is a really great start to chapter 2. I'm surprised they're dynamying this long in this game.
Yeah, that like I thought that we were.
They had so many like good little gut punches, like good little like ooh, and then show up next time to learn more about this. Ooh, isn't this good too? I walk, and now we're still going. Like I like this character, I'm having fun, but like I do feel like this is very much a ramp up to Act 2 or Act 1 as opposed to like a let's finish but I guess it's a demo and they wanted to put more characters in. I don't know. It's this is everything post the Heartbreak reveal has been a little odd to me, just pacing wise, because I know we're reaching the end of a thing.
Yes, yeah. I understand we're probably teeing up for the next chapter, and this is like the epilogue.
Yeah, and I'm sure it will make sense, but also like I was feeling cool stuff, and now I'm just like, oh, it's still going. So that's not a great feeling to have at the end of a really cool little thing. But they'll bring it back around, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, let's play it out.
Yep.
Yeah. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique?
The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew the victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest that they overpower their victims. They can't overpower their victims physically.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the things that you can assume about nearly all serial offenders: childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
That he's diligent. Almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on untagged firearms.
It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time.
A lone wolf. Educated, but...
all her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
Probably overqualified. Or undervalued.
Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor, I would be the...
Know what I mean?
Definitely!
And considering the marksmanship...
The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean Heartbreak's in law enforcement?
Never in 10 billion years.
Oh.
Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation.
Right, that's exactly how I'd put it.
There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary. These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves? I do not what?
She's cutting herself off. She's
she's
pissed off because she's been called out on the fact that she just inserted herself.
Yep, I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK's not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing?
Crime meta statistics analysis, probably.
Pardon?
Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays, chart out the dips, and, technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma.
This is just because I have to say it out loud because it's been throwing me off this entire conversation. Something about Emma's sprite when I'm reading her lines down here makes her face, like, in my peripheral vision look like a skull, and it keeps freaking me out. It's just like it's just far enough away that I can't quite see it because I'm focusing in on the text, and it makes it very freaky. And it's just, she's got a nice lovely face, but she keeps freaking me out.
I can kind of see it, yeah. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon.
He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
Were there other shootings with the same MO?
No, not that I found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people.
They look like you.
Yeah. That's true.
Hell, they kind of look like me.
Oh, women's wrongs. Do they?
Sure. God, it keeps happening. I don't know what
No.
her sprite scares me. It's normal. It's cute, but God.
Sure.
Oh my God.
What, you don't see it?
I hadn't thought about it.
Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer.
You've got something catchier in mind?
I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use for 6 untacked bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke. A slip-up.
A mistake?
Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed.
Are you talking about the crime scene?
Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
On the contrary.
I don't follow.
This was the last bullet. Their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
You make them sound like a child.
Childish. And cowardly and two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win.
Your profile tells you all that?
That? Oh, no. That part's just... It takes one to know one.
So, to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type?
In a city with an 8-digit population.
Well, good luck.
I don't need luck. I only need more information.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
No, Morgan. I mean, I need more crime scenes.
Oh.
Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch him. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
Not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
Fair enough.
Oh, woof. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get at it more. Or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. You think a higher thread count would help?
Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. No hard feelings. Yeah.
No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you?
Don't tempt me.
If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats.
Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. That's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off her. As long as that's the case, I might as well try to enjoy the view.
Yeah!
Episode 0 complete.
We did it!
Yeah. Sort of. I
Hell
think they're
yeah.
probably doing a tease up for next chapter because this is a android.
Android!
This is the person on the cover of the next chapter, I think. Which means he'll be living with my friend for a little while. We're not assigning voices yet. This is not
We
yet.
can't,
For how long? I'm sorry. I don't know.
Are we starting now?
No. This is it's a teaser, I think.
Okay.
There's no need to look at that upset over it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. My face barely moved. May as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on. It'll be fun. Really? Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, there you go.
Woo!
Great fun. Really, really fantastic launch into this. I think that was a really fun first case. It was a tutorial case that never felt too, like, aggressively tutorial-y, which I think is really cool. Sorry. How can I here? Okay, I'm gonna just let it. Nope, it's not going. It won't go on its own. It won't go on its own.
Or no?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're doing continue. Okay, gotcha.
You have to individually click every single one. I usually
okay.
like celebrating credits, but this is a really annoying way to do this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, really, really, really fun character hook. Love the style, love the panache. I absolutely, now that it's over, stand by my earlier statement. That all could have been a prologue. That could have been the start of episode 2. I feel like it would have been very punchy to leave off on the reveal of Heartbreak, and then sort of deal with the ramifications next time. I didn't need that right now. Like I like it. I like that character, but I did not need that right now.
I agree, and I understand, like, you know, if you're doing development like this, you want to get a hook out for the next chapter and everything. Like, I understand, like, why we did that and everything.
And also, if you think it's not going to get funded, or you think you may not be able to develop everything, might as well at least have as much of it standalone as you could. But
yeah. that I totally makes sense. But it's only just the fact that we know that we're getting more content. That we're
Yeah,
like, all right.
As
yeah.
a piece of a larger whole, I think it shows it shows how it existed in development a little too obviously. Like, I think narratively, if you wanted to structure that, you wouldn't do it that way, except for because it was a demo. It's one of those like it's those like developing over time things that like they show their roots sometimes, and I do think that did that there. But the rest of it's so fun. Very, very fun.
Very cool. Yeah, super cool. To be continued in. Gonna go?
Oh, I assume episode 1. This is.
There's a whole scene
yeah,
happening.
no,
Dang.
it's a trailer.
Dang.
It's a trailer. We're good.
Okay,
we're gonna play it. We don't need the trailer. We're gonna play it. We don't need the trailer.
Don't worry. We're doing the next.
We're gonna play it. We don't need the trailer.
Oh. An idle
Yeah,
mind.
don't you worry. We'll play the dang thing. Yeah.
Oh man. Good shit. Cool character. I love the setup. This is so our shit. Thank you so much for staying late with us tonight, everyone. I know we went. This is a really long one to sit through, but truly, thank you for sticking around with it. It's been a lot of fun, and we're going to continue on into chapter 1. Super cool. Thank you all so much. Anything else from your end, Gina, before we end the night?
No, that was fun. And
Beautiful.
I'm excited to play more. This is very much the first chapter in an ongoing series, so I'm excited to see where the series actually progresses. It's tricky. The reason I wanted to talk to it as a standalone is just because it was a standalone, but now it's not. So, from this point forward.
And I think because it's late, when we pick up next time at the start of the next episode or stream, we can do like a fuller debrief on like what we just played through too, because we'll have sat with it a little bit as well. So, and I'm excited to keep going.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All
right.
Thank you so much for joining us. As always, my final thing is just keep us in mind we are playing this blind all the way through. So for this and for all future episodes and streams, please let us discover the story as it progresses. No spoilers in chat, but most importantly for VOD viewers, please don't leave spoilers in the comments. Let everybody that's viewing this who hasn't played the game experience this for the first time.
Indeed. Yeah. Be cool and chill and mindful, and we'll all have a great time.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it. See you, folks.
Bye, everyone.